Feels like the ad notifications and the ads themselves are desynced. Welcome in. Hope you all are having a lovely Saturday. Possibly Sunday for our Aussie friends. Let me give Amy a quick shout out, even though she was
Show some love to our friend Sammy Drop.
lurking. But if you guys don't know Sammy, she streams also, but she does a lot of the art that you see here. Soul is her design. The static EV emotes are hers, based on the model that's done by Toffee. So yeah, we'll give her some love too, and she has a VGen, so if you want to commission some art, you can go request some stuff there. All right, let's get the game set up. Oh, no, why are we not visible? Minimize. Strange. There we are. That's weird. Not sure why we were invisible there, but it is what it is. But yeah, let's get into it. We're found a pretty good bow, not yesterday, but the day before. Not yesterday's stream, but the stream before. It's pretty bonkers. Now we're the bully. So let's go keep bullying these bad guys and take all their shiny stuff. That's what I'm good at. Deactivate this real quick, and then reactivate it. It seems to need a kick in the tush before it'll force audio into my headset, which is kind of weird, but that's what it is. It is what it is. Standard start of the stream for this game. It does have flashing lights quite often, so if you are sensitive to that, please be aware. As well as arachnophobics. Spiders are a very common enemy in this game, almost annoyingly so, so please be careful. It's just a blanket warning. They are found fairly frequently out in the wild. We're getting pretty close to the end of Chapter 3, or Act 3, or however you want to
I was wondering,
name it.
what do souls feel like?
I am am curious, though, about this damn totem. That's pretty much the only thing we haven't really wrapped up here. And I don't know where the base is. So it feels like we're very severely handicapping ourselves. Like we didn't even find the note. About 1 second. Some work text. That's part of being a project manager, is you are basically always working. Apologies. Let's see. Where is that? See, there's like this whole place that we haven't even checked out. I wonder if I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff here. Or if it's just walls. Oh, that's probably hurt. Let's look around the other side. We want to go southwest, about that. Other side of this temple. About here, see right here, just leads us down that though. I don't really think there is anything. There's this, but I don't think there was anything behind it. Yeah, so that doesn't seem like there's anything. Oh, maybe I'm missing a bunch of stuff over here. I didn't come this way or this way. Okay. Let's check and be some more thorough before we go into the last stretch of the act. So we are definitely handicapping ourselves a little bit by not finishing that totem. Or even getting most of the pieces. we did the house up there. And we just immediately focused on the lake that way. We never went this way. But who knows? Yeah, there's like this whole open place that we didn't. It does take a little longer to kill things with this bow, but crowd control is just insane. Oh, that's sweet. Very nice. Trying to keep my ears out for a little tingly of shiny stuff. Is there a windmill over there? Oh, that's third one.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
Yeah, what are you saying? Of course we are. It's like our job. Sort of. Hobby? Hobby. These anemones look like
roomy. That totem down there needs a bunch of space, I suppose.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Hey!
Wow, a broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
All it takes is a little detective work. Find what we're looking for. Ring of Elemental Balance. Plus 10% fire, frost, and shock accumulation. Whoa. I don't know that we really need that with our build, but it's pretty good. Wait. Broke in. Why would I want to unlock it? I guess if you just don't have any lockpicks, it doesn't lock you out of getting it. Still, though, I think that only gives us... Oh, it doesn't track it there. I think that only gives us 5 out of 6 pieces. Okay, this is creepy. I don't remember what it's called, but that phobia with eyes or holes or something. I don't remember what that's called. I don't have it. That room was a little unsettling. Who the fuck is you? Ward of the Eye.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
What are you talking about? No one called me here.
Yet you were drawn here, despite the heat and the encroaching plague. Something is whispering to you. One wonders if it's my god or yours.
Maybe it's both.
Does your god ever toy with you?
Maybe I like being
Mine
with
taunts
them too.
their chosen with nonsense.
And I'm pretty sure she has the last piece that we need to complete it right there behind her. So, yippee! What is this place? What are you talking about? You're certainly living up to their example.
A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I like that totem piece if you're not using it. You should find some place that's safe to go. It's dangerous here. You're not turning into a dream thrall, are you?
Wal might speak in secrets, but they won't leave their faithful to the wolves. Not when they've called to them. Wal protects me. I'll share their power if you humor my request.
Alright, I'll indulge you. I'm afraid to ask what this will involve. I'm not stripping down and eating spiders. I mean, unless... I'll indulge you.
Ah, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes. I mean, I literally make the choices based on my predisposition.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
This looks like it could fit
Wait.
in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Am I still missing a piece? I thought I had found all the others. Perhaps I didn't. I'd be a little worried. Okay, so that's like a one and done area. Huh. I got so caught up in everything that was going on in the lake bed, I didn't even come back to check this place out. There might be this path here around Thirdborn too. Maybe we can get to. Let's go here. Let's check it out. Let's put this totem together. We are definitely missing out on some passive bonuses.
Monstrous titties. Feel the power coming off that thing. It's not going next to my bedroll, is it?
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Alright. Crit hits deal high random accumulation. Yes. Second wind casts Shadowing Beyond. Not sure what that means. An additional 5% crit chance. Restoring Essence also restores a small amount of health. Ooh. Activating a level 15 or 20 ability grants plus 5% damage reduction for 20 or for 10 seconds. So
How did you and Quilichi meet?
which piece am I missing? Maybe one of the eyes? Alright, work again. 1 second.
For some reason, he won't tell me the story. Was it scandalous?
Oh, they're all
Did you seduce
considered
him away
eyes.
from a
Okay.
noble heiress, and now you're both in hiding?
No. It's a
You
tale
got
as
anything
old
to
as
say?
time.
No. You got anything to say?
We
No.
locked eyes across the bar back in Fjord.
I do wonder.
And he was a goner.
I need to go hunting. I hope you like roasted snake. What do you need?
We got training from Kai and we got training from Yatsley. Wonder what
Ask
it takes
away.
to get training from this guy.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Understood.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
What makes you the best hunter?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between Haybleed toxin and Hytox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog?
You killed that? What exactly is a Balrog? No, not personally, no.
Oh, we've got a real Kamayu here. Wonderful. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Something concerned me about how you handled the situation in ridding Balrog. You don't seem too fond of mysticism, magic, or religion. Why? That's all for now.
Right, changing this.
Talk about Shatterscarp.
Ask away.
Tips.
Right. This might be good information for you, since I don't know if Adir has wastelands like this. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. What do you need?
I think that's it. But I don't think we've asked him for surviving tips.
Right, changing the
in
subject.
any of the other places. We may need to go back and do that.
You too.
Simply because he's like the guide, right? So we can ask him about surviving
What do you
tips
know about
here.
snake bites?
All
Maybe
there is
we
to
can
know.
ask him about surviving
Would be.
tips everywhere else. Maybe that
Need a
unlocks
break from the dream scourge?
something for him.
What are you so curious about? You know me. Always ready with an answer.
Ask about you.
You want to talk? Let's talk.
Oh. Travel companion, maybe?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
Must have some opinion of Yahtzee.
Of course. She's brilliant. Open to anything. And sees the world as she wants it to be. Yahtzee gave me my first glass of wine. And the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Did she know your parents? Wait, who was the special someone? Ayo?
No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul.
Ayo?
Yahtzee taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea, and I don't recommend it.
Did she know your parents?
Indeed, old friends. When they died, Yahtzee protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two.
If I'm lucky. Let's talk about
Of course.
that's not.
Pleasant dreams.
Wonder what we need to do to unlock her training. Wonder if it shows, actually. Maybe it does in the journal. No. I'm not even sure where I would look for it. Alright, so where the hell could we find the missing piece? I think we found 2 in the Oasis. Man, I really don't remember where we found all these. Anyway, let's break camp and see if there's anything down this way. this piece of path is. I don't suspect there is, but maybe there's way down to the beach or the dock. I may end up looking up where that last one is, mostly because I don't want to linger too long. Okay, so I remember this ish. Did get that, so maybe there really isn't much else over here. Oh, that's right. This is where we looked over the edge and accidentally fucking fell to our death. This is a death plane. Maybe there isn't an alternate route. Okay, let's fast travel before we die again. I really don't remember. I wonder what it says. No, it doesn't. I don't think this tells us where we found them either. Biscuits. Cool. Analyze the toxin. Let's just do it. Fair play, I think was the one we... Oh, that's because we didn't have any money. That's why we didn't do it. I think if we did, we'd go turnabout. No.
How to know when to be quiet. What a lovely gift to find on my pillow.
Huh, that's fucked up. Alright, let's check this place one more time. This place feels like there was supposed to be something important here, and I don't remember finding anything important here. I mean, there was chests, but I don't remember there being anything else. I don't think we ever did get over there. don't think I continued to explore this place. I wonder what we're missing up there. Did go across that bridge. Did come into here. Remember this. Yeah, this is where we found these.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we
It
found.
was
actually.
right on top of that guy's face.
Let's try it out.
Oh, it seems like the enemies respawn.
Protect the onward.
That's interesting. I don't remember seeing any of the other enemies respawn ever. Alright, very nice, very nice. Alright, let's go back to camp and then we'll hit this and see if we can't find what's up here. We didn't go up there. I don't remember why. Let them lull you, dream. This energy feels unsettling. Push back from it. Let's dream.
Cannot be a god? This is preposterous.
You're preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Listen for more about Saphodal's creation. Listen more about motives and power. That's creation.
Perhaps its birth was the natural order, and ours was absurd.
Very well. If you see all the mysteries of Aora, Explain it. How can it rival us?
We do not smell rivalry. Does it know of us? It dances to an ancient tune.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Listen for more about what Sapidal knows, or just let the memory carry you. There we go.
My mind is clear. If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Parry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
Huh.
It's got a certain charm, doesn't it?
Oh shit, that gave intellect. We're not so dumb anymore, chat. We're still pretty dumb, but...
You're telling...
Alright. Let's meander over here before we go talk to the Archmage. See if we can't find some more cool goodies. Oh yeah, I saw that and noped the fuck out.
Got eyes on something?
That's what it was. And then we went to that, and then we just kept going. That's what happened. So I wonder if we're not going to be able to get in there until we deal with the Archmage.
Stinging wasp! Purge the blight! Treacherous weed!
Nicely done!
I wonder how much money it would take me to respec. 2,500 and 2,000, so 4,500 total to respec. Although I don't know that respecking will actually benefit using this bow. We've done pretty good about taking a lot of the bonuses for bows and range. Money, money, money! Money!
subtle as a mouse.
Oh. Okay. I see you, game. Ow. No, we got his nuts.
Another soul for the wheel. Never had a chance.
It's over there. Nice stuff and things, of which I like both. Yeah, there it is. Oh shit. Almost died. No! Alright, I don't see anything shiny up there, but I wonder if there's another passage. Back to it, I guess. Try not to fall off this time. Safe route is probably this way. Oh, no passage, just You'll be fine.
I've seen journeys like these before. What's happened here?
Treacherous weed!
missed a body somewhere. Oh. There's another body there. Oh, we need fire. Oh, forgot we had all this stuff. Regenerate health if your companions are down, plus 20% stamina regen. That's pretty good. Still didn't go in there to do what I wanted to do. Fire. Looks like ads will be up in about 3 minutes. Just a heads up. It's been a minute since we've seen. Doesn't look like we're missing anything. Climb, please. Thank you.
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
He disturbs us.
Keep quiet.
No shadow takes him to the earth.
That looked painful.
That ragdoll.
Couldn't have done it better.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Oh, alright. I guess I need to go over there. Missed a little bit too much. Ads in about 30 seconds, so I will pause it in a few.
Nicely done.
use this time to take a break. We'll be right back. Alright, seems like the ads are completed. If you're back, welcome back. If you're not, well, we just started, so we'll be here for quite a while still. Quick note, forgot to mention it at the start of the stream, but today is International Women's Day, so show the women in your life some appreciation. Obviously you should do that, you know, not just because it's a holiday, but in general you should be doing that. But if you haven't in a while, well, now is a good reason to do it. Back to the pew pew. Before we go touching wherever the fuck that is. Let's go. We'll gather up all this bullshit we just killed. Give me something good. Way down. It's this way. I think we came this way. Yeah, okay. Past that. Alley-oop. What do you have to say for yourself? Just a fine sword, and a fine shield, and a lockpick. Those are some fine things you gave us. Thank you. This is just back where we were. Okay. The other route. I could have swore there was a purple chest in this area. Did we? Maybe it was at the top. Seeing a purple chest from over there. And I'm losing my marbles. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Well. Great. Now I don't remember where I last saved it either. How much we gotta redo. Fuck. Ah, shit. Gotta recall killing all of these idiots. Yatsley needs to chill out with his damn ASMR fucking moans and groans.
Never had a chance.
Who the fuck hit me? Oh, excuse me, please. No. It really does make you wonder if I missed something here. I could have swore there was a chest somewhere. Okay, well. Not there, apparently. Alright. Well, we'll bugger off and go take our business elsewhere. If it was a purple chest that I missed, it's probably just crafting materials. Anywho. So maybe not the end of the world for missing it.
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
Singing walls! Couldn't have been better.
Where's the healer? Kill the healer. That was lucky. Yeah. Good, the priest is dumb and he walked at us, so that just makes it easier to kill.
I let you have that.
It sucks so good indeed.
Just got the sand out of my bag from my last.
Out of your bag. Right.
A way inside, though too overgrown for us to pass.
Interesting. I mean, too overgrown. Fire beats nature every time. Some kind of dead body here. Oh, it's right there in front of me. It was a snake, it bit me.
Branch breaks. Protect the envoy.
Fist!
I was worried for a second.
Worried that I was gonna eat myself off the cliff again. Alright. I thought I heard shiny. Well, let's save it before I do accidentally give my life over to gravity once again. Alright. What's your deal?
Wow.
Oh.
Whoever cast this barrier must be formidable. Which means it was Ringrim and we shouldn't mess with it. Let's chat with her first.
Either way, she won't be happy to see us.
Alright, well that answers my question about whether or not we should have been here. Fine sword, we can dump. Round shield, we can dump. And that's it. So. Alright. So it seems like we've done all that we can do. Let's go talk to Fancy Pantsy over here. Oh, we need more corrupted Adra. Can we make it though? No, right? I need more awakened Adra. Well, poop. Boost this up again. I doubt we'll really be using it. How many did we need? 6 of 14, huh? Yeah, we need some wood.
Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen a real live Balrog?
More than one.
I'm starting to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I wonder if we shouldn't quit shit. Take a quick detour and chat with Marius. Chat with everybody in each of the areas, because I don't think we've done that. Damn it. Alright, what do you got to say here?
Right.
What can you tell me about Dawn
Lovely
Shore?
place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grassland, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Tips.
You probably know most of this, but here goes. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Heard anything?
Heard an
interesting?
envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
Right. Good talk.
You have anything to say?
There's my favorite Adiran.
Stress?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure.
What now?
Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I would have thought you had a full routine by this time in your life. Tell me about it. My hair refuses to cooperate with me now.
Now, imagine that every inch of you is frizzing up. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
Oh. You and Quilici are quite the unconventional couple. You should look pretty for yourself, not just Quilici, though. That's true.
In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small-minded when I can. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
Maybe they're less judgmental at the Bone and Boar. Feel like you're exaggerating how many stairs. When did Yada enter?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
So that's it? Everything's been perfect since then? If you tried harder, I'm sure you could find something to complain about. That sounds lovely. That sounds... This one.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. Sweet dreams, envoy.
Make sure to drink plenty of water and go to sleep at a reasonable hour. I'm watching you.
Yeah, chat. Before we met... Excuse me. Before we met, I healed the strangle root. Any ideas on how I did that?
Curious. Are you certain it was you who did the healing?
I mean...
For all we know, it was Sapadal, flinching as you rattled the bars of their cage. Remember, you are a godlike. One of the last, if you believe the rumors. We cannot predict how your physiology or your metaphysical footprint will affect the world around you. And if we cannot predict it, we cannot study it. But no, I have no idea how you did it. Let me know if you ever figure it out. Might come in handy. Go on then. Don't be shy. What's on your mind?
Okay.
You
She doesn't really have anything new here. God damn it. Keep pushing the wrong button. Here. Let's go back to the stair for a minute. Talk to everybody again at the stair. Make sure we're not leaving any stones unturned. Son of a...
There's my favorite Adiran.
Okay, she doesn't have anything new to say. You have anything new to say?
How can I get any rest at a time like this? Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
Listen.
A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
He challenged his cousin to a duel. Listen attentively.
Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
So he founded Animancy commune in the Living Lands. You didn't tell me this was going to be scary, and let's just listen.
Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. And now, thanks to you, Fior Messiverno might very well stand for another 50 years.
Glad I could help. Assuming we can do anything about the Dream Scourge, thank you for the story. Glad I could.
Putting down a Steel Garrote battalion is a little more than help. You saved lives. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
Giada is such a talented storyteller. Obviously, she gets that from me.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
Yes.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time.
Whatever you want to teach me, I'll leave it in your hands.
Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin.
All that's left is
You,
Marius.
drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You were telling me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention? That's a smart-ass answer.
Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
That's enough.
You too.
+1 intellect, +1 resolve. Let's fucking go.
Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple
Envoy? Right. Give me a minute. There's a lot going on right now.
You seem nervous.
It's okay to be nervous.
Growing up, I heard stories of a garden in the center of the living lands. I thought they were just stories. No one living had ever gone there, but we were just supposed to protect it.
How do you know about the garden?
It's a place of great beauty and power. They say no one can get there, that it's the spiritual center of the lands. The kind of place you surround with an acid sea and do not leave maps lying around pointing out how to get there. Nandru's the only one who went to the garden and made it back, which is interesting because you kind of look like him.
How do I look like this Nandru? He must have been one good-looking fellow. You look like the dirty part of an ogre's backside. That's just rude.
Who knows? From what I've seen, he looks like a block of stone with vaguely Pargroon features. You have the same kind of face things from what I've seen. You know, the, fungus stuff.
That explains why you've been looking at me funny. So Nandru was a god like of Sapphire. But why didn't you tell me you knew of someone else like me? Has to be a coincidence or I'm misreading the legend. Or a misreading of a legend. Yeah, this one.
Didn't seem relevant. I started following you at first because I thought it was a wild coincidence. There's a resemblance, sure, but no one alive has ever seen Nandru other than a few statues and descriptions and legends. And we're talking about oral legends, passed down for centuries. Who knows what's true and what's dramatic license?
Well, at least it's something. I feel like you should have told me about this sooner. You're right. It's not a very concrete lead. Do you know anything useful? At least it's something.
I guess. I wouldn't put too much faith in it. There's just a lot of stuff from the old times that isn't as true as we think it is. A lot changes here over centuries. Like the garden. Even if someone knew how to get there, they knew it hundreds of years ago. Who knows if the garden even exists anymore?
It's our only lead to finding Sapphire. Do you have any other ideas? You don't seem interested in finding the garden. Is this your way of protecting the garden as a warden of Solus?
That's rich. I'm so dedicated to the vows I took to Solace that I ran away in the night and never went back. Look, this gods and magic stuff isn't my expertise. Come find me when you need an antivenom for a windsnake bite. I need to get some rest before I get all worked up. Grab me when you're ready to go.
I'm starving.
Maybe I could answer that differently.
Envoy? Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
Ask away.
Surviving.
Most of this is probably old information for you, but you asked. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delmgon's favorite pet. Right, changing the subject. Oh, good. Let's have it.
How did you learn your survival skills?
When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own.
What did you do on patrol? Are you still in touch with Alinka? It's been scary. That's enough. Are you still in touch?
No. She died on patrol in the Ash Forest several years back. By then, we already hadn't been speaking for years. We had a falling out over me sneaking out of the keep a few times when I was 17. Well, the few times she knew about. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
So you left Solus because you didn't need it? Well, I'm grateful for your skills.
Well, good. Maybe show your appreciation by making sure Kai hangs his wet socks away from my tent.
That's enough.
Anyway, what do you need?
That's enough.
Until next time.
Alright. Now that I've satisfied my curiosity there, let's go finish this up. Oh, I did it again. Alright. Alright, down and to the left.
No more, please. You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
I see it. How is that even possible? Ice is shaped like people.
Our deaths reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
Are you the Adiran Temerity was talking about? I'd blame the Dream Scourge before I blame the Archmage. You might want to seek help. You don't seem right.
Adiran? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
Possible the ice is just an illusion. You should get out of here. It's not safe.
Safe? Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Sorry, I saw nothing like that.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Spear, you say? Where might one find such a spear?
I'm not used to it.
Oh, I gotta pull the damn. Christ, he's got full.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
Corrupted Adra. Hey, we're looking for that.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
No! I'm not constituent enough. Can you dispel it? I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe we should turn back. Can you dispel it?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What matters is the garden and getting there before Ledwin. Have you used this type of magic before? I trust you, but our lives are in your hands.
Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the Emperor's pet. No offense. But it's a chance to test out some new spells, so I'll muddle through. I've focused so much on the Godless in Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my magical skills again.
Does Quilici know you feel this way? You deserve a chance to see what you're made of. Careful, unchecked ambition can go sideways.
Thank you. When Fjord was almost destroyed, it was a wake-up call. The Steel Garrote stole my research and threatened the love of my life. I didn't come here for Ringrim. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds, especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
You betcha.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
These are so lifelike.
Let's eat.
Poor bastards. What, like it's hard? Child.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
About a wee wee.
Oh, what a frosty welcome. The blizzard is getting strong. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
I don't know. What I want to know is, are the devs cheeky enough to hide something in here? Or Or is it just straight away with nothing?
It's just a trick, Convoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
I'm not scared. Strangely marked Zara spear.
That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
I wonder if I can take it back. I mean, it's a quest item, so maybe. Oh, it's a ball.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my town? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Ooh.
We're not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
That's
There's
pretty.
got to be a way. Let's
Look
snoop
at
around.
that.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Maybe. That looks hella cool. Oh, face in the wall. Man, this is nice. And that Stargate looking thing over there.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Yes, more corrupted Adra. That's nice. I don't know how many that makes.
A very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished.
Six. Okay, so we could
Because it
level up the
wouldn't
bow
put
now.
the statue back together again.
Okay.
Oh good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place. You asked for it. On the left! Coming from the left!
Oh. We need to see if there's a priest. Hope not. Yep, there is a priest. Oh, he shot me right in the face. At least it didn't catch me on fire. I really appreciate it if you just stopped.
Nicely done.
It'd be a lot cooler. Where the hell did you come from?
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Green Grim is a show-off.
Of course she is. I had any doubt.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
Okay, interesting. Might be something down there. This one. We'll worry about that later. We're gonna go look around and loot stuff. I spy with my little eye shiny stuff. Just a warning. Looks like ads will end up in about 5 minutes. Ooh, a cave. Ooh, a cave with stuff in it. I'm a sucker for stuff. Oh, I'm not alright, I just got bonked in the face. Yeah, it sucks so good. Sure did. Did I hear shiny over here? No, it's just a block. Let's... Man, I have so much of that leather. It's been a minute since we saved, so let's see. That's just confession. Regular grenades.
Oh, big mistake!
I have anything? There we go. More? Itty bitty. More?
Well done.
Looks like ads are about a minute out. Creepy.
We've got company.
We've got company!
Couldn't have done it better.
Alright, looks like the ads are on deck, so let's use this time. Take a break, stretch. See you back in a few. Alrighty, looks like you guys are out of Ad Hell. Welcome back, if you're back. If you're not back, we'll still be here for a few more hours. So we try to push our way through Act 3 and into Act 4. Exceptional spear. And just some upgrade materials. That spear give us wood or gonna give us iron based on what that just gave us. I just need.
That's done. Child play.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
And her heart. Okay.
A heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Okay. Fire, fire. Who's got fire? We do.
Let's finish.
Get off me! Check your right!
Watch yourself!
And that wizard.
Nicely done!
Domed me.
Watch your flank!
Hey.
Defensive!
That was cool. Some chicken. Alright, we came this way, there's that way to go, and there's something up there as well.
Walk like it's hard. Child play.
That was fucking weird. More corrupted Adra. Nice. That was a fucking dick move. Exceptional arms. I wonder if there was anything up. I think I could have gone up.
Keep quiet.
Let's eat some turkey. Tell me I didn't dodge that. Ah, didn't. Almost wrong. First time that's happened in a while. No, 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 no. There's more.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
But
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
well, wasn't expecting someone here. Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
You mean the Stonehead?
I was dying before I found the Adra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again.
What's happening? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please!
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
Keep it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
There's a lesson to be learned in there.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Oh, okay. How the fuck do I get there? It's like it's from the lake on the other side. But I can't go back that way. Maybe it's this way. We've done quite a bit, so let's save it. I'm not convinced. Yeah.
That's done. Child play.
Okay. I want to do this again to see if I can go up instead of down. Maybe not. Well, I can, it's just nothing. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We have 2 of the 3 pieces. I wonder if the 4th is this way then. Probably. Maybe not. Oh, up, please. Please. like shades are pretty weak against fire. Air. Very nice.
So cold. That was a close one.
Oh, the stupid priest. Shit. Okay. I definitely shouldn't be running in there like that. At least there wasn't much. Get this. Go through the whatchadiddle. Get this and go up. Okay. Okay. The fire. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay. Let's go ahead. So us stepping through the waterfall is the trigger. That. I guess. Goodness, excuse me, sorry. Oh, he killed us, stupid. Thanks for the hydration and the unshrimp there, Valky. Good to see you. Cheers. Alright, one down. It's that stupid ass priest. And there's a... Alright. That went way better than last time.
Well done.
Good job, good job.
What, like it's hard? Child.
Creepy.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
Oh!
And
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
I mean, who
Oh,
doesn't?
don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
I got a bad feeling this is a fucking ambush. Oh, nope. It's a Skyrim goal.
Those stone pieces we collected should fit in here. No doubt they were removed so we'd go looking for them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Look, it's even missing its heart, hand, and head, which is exactly what we have. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringgrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
And you aren't? Ringrim even took the time to set the scene. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Sorry, I'm wrestling the fruit out of my drink. That's all the book said. Is she threatening us? Well, we have all the pieces, might as well get to it.
This whole thing has been so tragic, but at the same time... We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
The book is a slim, vellum-wrapped notebook with deckled edges. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there's a single coherent section. There once stood a village protected by a statue. Yeah, okay, so that's exactly word for word. Scribbled in the margin next to the paragraph is what appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well.
And off we go!
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower.
What can we steal? I mean, what?
It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
A hastily written note in Ringrim's handwriting affixed to the bottom of the glass. Autopsied far too many of these things. No sign of them being the source of the Dream Scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months, though.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That had better be a really good book.
What do you expect from an artist?
Is all that noise necessary?
I have to kill that priest. Okay. Scooter, get out of here. What the fuck was that? Oh, had to have been the shade. Oh, there's another priest. There we go. Stop. Oh, cunt. When does it end? Better be a good book. Oh, there's a priest again somewhere. There. More? Are you shitting me, bro?
You're bleeding.
Alright, I gotta make sure there's no fucking priest somewhere. There is. Or is it not? Good golly, Miss Molly. Holy shit balls. Huh. Wherever that was, I could have caught it on fire. Dusty note. An angrily scrawled note in Ringram's handwriting, accompanied with a few musical notations and a doodle of the Archmage looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. Oh. I need to do this.
Show some love to our friend _Valkyries_kiss.
Creepy. Ruminations on the Hand Occult. The Hand Occult appear to be hiding something, although, in all honesty, I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored. But I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note-keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. Else? Feels like a puzzle, but maybe it's not. History tells us that the people we now call Rauatians, Vrawa, fuck it, emigrated from the Deadfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region, but I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Huana tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions, sanctuary isles, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlement, to name a few. So what, I wonder, could scare so many of their brethren away? And where can I get my hands on it? Hello.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
What was all that about? I could have done without being attacked by skeletons again. It was very impressive, Archmage. Ooh, yes, we can glean, or try to appeal to her. We only want to get to the garden.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That you're a monster with a strange sense of humor. That people need to be sacrificed for the greater good. Can this wait? We need to get to Naku Kubel before Inquisitor Lidwin does. Please, we need you to open a path to Dallas.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Was the village real and you want us to do the same? I don't agree with that.
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
Yes, I think so. You're preparing me for something.
For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Entire fate of the living lands is in jeopardy. Why not? If you don't, Lidwin will come here and tear her way in. Why not?
I came to the living lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the living lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said that I was a godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true. It's good the reason why you can't enter those ruins. You might not be able to enter those ruins, but I might. This one.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sapadal, and I am their godlike. Powerful essence you're sensing comes from a god named Sapadal. A god named Sapadal is trapped here and asking for me to free them. This one.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in. You can have the ruins, and I can find the way to the garden. You think I can open the ruins? Will you let me go to Sapadal then? Won't be a pawn in whatever game you're playing. This one.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Thank you, Archmage. Happy to do the dirty work. You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god. But what severed the Adra here from the rest of the world? Ooh.
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
You're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I've survived worse. They won't even scratch me. The honor was mine. That's reassuring. We will meet again, Ringgrim.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
Where are the ruins exactly? Just to be sure you actually do know where the ruins are, right? One more important question before I go.
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose. Feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
No, I don't think she'd let you borrow some. Okay, now me. Oh, that'll be nice to pick up when it's unlocked. Oh, it is unlocked. Additional stun.
Some. And off we go. That did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft!
What a dork.
And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
You wanted to know what you were made of, now you know. I'm just happy we made it out alive. We work well together as a team. Few have faced an archmage and lived.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Quilici would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringgrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Oh, I'm already ready.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
I wonder if there's a point to go back to her tower. Probably not. Huff, 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 huff. Somebody has something to say back at camp, though. So I guess we'll hit camp before we head on. Is there... God damn it. Did it again. No, looks like this is the closest camp. Oh, that teleporty there. What do you got to say?
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
You need to relax. Sometimes it's good to step into the unknown. I can't promise that will be the last time. I don't think Grim ever wanted to hurt us. I don't know about all that. It was a risk, I admit, but it was something we had to do. This one.
I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
That's enough.
Pleasant dreams.
Alright. Actually, we've picked up a few things. I don't know that we need to do that, but we can upgrade this now. We're using that less and less. We can make hardwood. Not really worth it. I think we'll just hold on to everything else for now.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends. Sometimes I'll leave them at camp.
Okay.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Good thing we cleared this place out already. You're fine. Eat some beetle jerky. Looks like ads will be up in about a minute. We'll use this time to take a break, get some water, stretch, use the restroom, and just get up and move around a bit. Try not to be in a story scenario.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagakubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
I think we'll just sit here on this while we wait for the ads. Alright. Enjoy your break. We'll be back in a few. Excuse me, goodness. Alright, looks like ad prison is over or about over, so welcome back. My controller has been vibrating this whole time because of what we're standing next to, so it rattled itself off the table. Let's see. Step carefully. Who knows what the godless have left lying inside? No time to waste. We have to find a way to the garden. The sooner we get this over with, the better. I don't like how many dream thralls are around. Vanguard Scouts. Good answer.
Oh, hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
We found something like this in Nakutedak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
I've seen a great many mag folk in Aora. They have to be here for a reason. They're not our priority. This one.
Oh, they're everywhere. But no one knows where they came from, exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Yes, sorry, I'm fine. Sepidal doesn't like this. It feels like thousands died here and badly. Sepidal just cried out.
The poor dear. I can only imagine what they saw, what they know, what they've suffered. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Please stop vibrating.
Athik, Worthan, Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free now. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Keep quiet.
Quarry in the brush! Face them to the earth!
Wait, fuck it. Oh.
Behind me!
Anybody else want some? I didn't think so. Oh, you know what? How much money do I have? 7 G's? What was that other, what's that other
That's done.
item we wanted to buy from the store in Thirdborn? We should go do that before we get them out. Fast travel from here? Do we need it? Probably not. Do I want it anyway? Yes. I don't know if we'll be able to go back. I think that was the only the one unique item left. You got something to say? No. You got something to say? No. Okay. And we're out. You guys shouldn't leave the dead just laying around like that.
Did you hear about Naguno?
It's you.
Who needs fabric?
Lighthouse.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? We still have various linens and silks in stock.
Yeah. Reload speed, that's what it is. If there's anything else.
Damn! Wonder what he did to deserve that. I bet it was spice that got him. Tyrion spice? Did he ever tell you how they almost made him a citizen once? You're thinking he knew too much. They've got little birdies everywhere.
Oh, really? You telling me Numbnuts died? He died. Interesting.
God, the whole town smells of fish.
Yeah. Fuck did you think it would smell like?
Andra's tits.
What's the matter with you?
Haven't slept right in days.
That's what you get for taking night watch. You'll get used to it.
Might as well.
I can't imagine what happened to Fior. They'll strike Thirdborn next.
That's what drinking's for.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty yet?
Oh, I thought I did this, but okay. Spoke to Falcon. He'll deliver your meat right away.
You did? Fantastic.
This was like weeks ago.
If only everyone in Thirdborn were as helpful as you. Here, for your troubles. I'll give you the best deal in the city, too. Need anything else?
Oh! I didn't remember that she had... Might as well buy it, even though we don't need it. Damn it. So much. $16 plus another 8 plus another 9. Call it. Actually, no, it's closer to 10. Almost 30,000. We need to start selling shit instead of breaking it down. don't think we have any duplicates. Shit snacks. Okay, well that was all for naught. Well, hopefully we can come back. Stuck at a buttercup. Can we eat while we're on that? Yes, we can. Alright. Time to find what we're really made out of. Alright. Better crouch.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
Enemies.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Okie dokie.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost.
Thank you, Valky. Cheers. I'm never dry when you're here. I mean, what? Man, look at all these vagina-shaped holes. I wonder what that's about. See, this guy is dry. I'm not dry. Looks like there's dead people down there. Well, I say people. Lizards. What you got?
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
No! Curse my stupidity. Why don't my emotes work? Better question. Refresh page. Yeah, exactly. We're perceptive, but we're dumb as a rock. On behalf of the Adiran Empire, I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge. I'm here to find a way to the garden. I wish I were smarter. Can I back out of this? No. Can I drink something to make me smart? No. I'm here to find a way to the garden.
And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
We do have some of our own emotes now, Valky. Thanks to Sammy and Colibri. :EV Echo Victor should bring up. I think there's 1, 2, 3. It should be 6 of them for now. Why did they kill your people? There are no historical records of what the Magfolk have done here. Is it possible that someone ordered the Magfolk here?
After our gardener? If so, I've learned so much. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Perception. You've been hiding what you know about the Magfolk from me. Why? Sapadal, that's not like you. What's made you so upset? Don't interrupt. This one.
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sapadal was afraid of the Magfolk too. You murdered others for the gardener, for Sapadal. This one?
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Hopefully it doesn't a test of intelligence in there somewhere, because we'll probably fail. I saw Kishmal's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
I ain't no bitch.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Yes. Skeletons? Come on. Could have done something so much cooler here. And you went with skeletons again.
Upward, Watto left!
Nicely done! Ihaise! Heal yourself! Quick!
Where's that fucking priest? Where the fuck is that priest?
Ihaise!
Retract my earlier statement saying I'm not a bitch. I'm clearly a bitch. Even with all of the, crowd control. One frickin' priest. And this place becomes impossible.
To the left!
Fuck you.
Ihaise!
Fucking archers, holy shit. We're at a very big disadvantage here. Three or four archers plus a priest in the back, and like 4 monks and a fighter in the front. Not good. I'm gonna try to take these out. Alright, where's the priest? No, nope, 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 nope.
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
That was... That was a pain. Food. Let's...
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called... This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akitans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
That's cool. Alright, find out what's coming.
Quiet as a soul.
Okay. Check what else was over here first. That? Hello? Oh. Sword and brown. There's a priest over there somewhere. Priest is down. ice, maybe. Ice, ice, baby. Where are you? Tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. Though the words themselves are indecipherable to the average reader, it's clearly written in a careful hand and looks official. It would be worth asking Yatsley to read the tablet for more detail.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakubu was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadon's fault she got lost in it.
Alright. So we just found a slightly sneaky way to stay safe in this place. I can dig it. Let's save it. Goodness sakes.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same. Same. Subtle as a mouse.
We got plenty of these, so let's use this. Ranger. Barbarian. There's gotta be a priest somewhere.
Get it together, Rob.
I'm on fire. Help me, Tom Cruise. Oh. Oh, and that door closes behind us. Ain't that about some shit? Can you not?
Watch your right.
Busy watching my front. Oh, I didn't see the priest that's there. Oh, it dodged out of my shit.
Nicely done. Worse than rough.
Oh, goodness me.
That'll show him.
That was a time.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
What is that? My... What's in here? Oh, I see. Looked like there was a prompt that popped up and made him interact with it, but I guess not. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Anything in here? Oh, can't even go inside. What is it? Star of Unbeing. Superb quality. Power attacks deal high poison. A successful special attack casts Pull of Aura. Ooh.
Look! Now we've got another door open. And another ghost.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I'm here to find a way to the garden. I was told I must pass your trials to find Sapphire. Dream scourge spreads while we blather. Move so I can find the garden. This one.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. And we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could... did we do this?
You don't have to listen if this brings up bad memories. So the spirit is lying. Wait, you killed Akita when you fought the Makefolk.
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time. Enhekala built Naku Tedek after one of Sapodal's outbursts. So sorry. Sapodal did what they could. No, none of this changes my mission. I must start this one.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
Oh, wrap it up.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
We'll see.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
Climb, you fool. How am I that lucky? Okay. Now where?
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
They don't need to be.
The dead should not keep secrets, unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Is there a string that I didn't see? Maybe. Looks like there's a third and a fourth one too. A plate? See it. Oh, we need Russell. Oh. shit.
Who maintains?
But that's unfortunate. Thought the
These traps. Ridiculous when you think about it.
disarm took the fire away. Guess not.
It burns!
Well, yeah, dummy.
I can already tell this is going to.
Oh. I'm trying to grab it so I could climb up there. I guess that's impossible.
Let's slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Easy enough. Easy, easy, 11, squeezy.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Echida had with their god was complicated. Perhaps Avowed.
This is. Tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. To those who don't recognize language, most that can be gleaned is that it's some sort of list. It would be worth asking Yosley.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Naku Bubeli itself. Third time's the charm.
Nemana's ward.
Another door is revealed.
Oh. Corrupted Adra. Yes. Successful parry grants you temporary health. Plus 5% damage reduction against spirits. Wow. We're not parrying shit though, so you can go sit in. I think we're not going to use this anymore. Don't think we're going to use this anymore. Much as I want to use Meteor Shower, maybe we'll. I think we're going to use this. And the exceptional stuff and the fine stuff start selling. Small.
What do you truly seek with our garden? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
The people of Nimana's time thought they knew what was best for Sephiroth too. What makes you sure you know any better? Very well. Let me guess, you've another trial for me. Enough of this. While you put me through these trials, the dream surge grows. This one.
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
That's, what are you testing me this time? That's it. That's all you have to say. More information on the trial will be great.
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Damn. Fuck you, bitch.
Of the dead.
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
Alley-oop? Fair warning as
You
we come
bear
in
our
about 2 minutes.
gardener's mark.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly...
Godless Death Totem. Many cultures around Aora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond.
We seek with our God.
Yep, another one. There'll be ads in about 30 seconds, so I'll go ahead and pause it so that we don't miss anything. Use this time to stretch, get some water, use the restroom. We'll be back in a few. Thank you for being patient with the ads. Alright. I think the ads have stopped. I had to refresh chat. So if you're back, welcome back. If you're not back, we'll still be here for a little while still. Alright, let's keep on trucking. Let's save it again because I don't remember if I did or not.
Seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Goodness, excuse me.
The phantasmal focus is growing warm. It's never a good sign.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen. But your journey ends here.
Ah, tech gummit.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
There's some hating ass bitches.
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Oh. 7 of 3, fine, let's dance. Wait a damn minute, a calamity has already taken place. I'm here to stop it. I'm here at Sapidal's behest. They asked me to free them. Did everything you asked. What was the point if you were going to kill me? Yes.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again.
Oh.
You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Maybe because you're a rampaging bitch.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
I know how to navigate the world. I can show Sapidal to do the same.
How do I know you will not lead them astray?
Remember and Hekala's memory. Sapidal is more dangerous when trapped. Not once have I lost my way. Sapidal loses their mind again. I will lead them somewhere safe.
And you will guide them from the dark? I worry I will regret this, but I shall stand aside. Let the other two be your opponents.
Worth and Roth! Ihaise! Worth and Roth!
Okay, the fact that I can't dash forward and can only dash backwards is fucking bullshit. I mean, I understand why, but if I'm holding the direction...
On your left, dear!
No! I pushed the... Okay, you know what? We're getting jacked up here. Grog, rice wine, mead, Salco, water, work brew, beetles, blessings, trout, chocolate, mushrooms. We're fucking out of our gourd.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
What's this? Ah, just crap. Shit. Keaton device.
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
So, where's the garden? Looks like we beat Ledwin to it after all. Yasli, quick, can you read it? I need to check on Sapidol. This one.
Perfect. I need time to translate this anyway.
Let me save it, just in case Ludwin is right on our fucking hip. As I suspect she will be. Ronga's clarity and another corrupted Andra. Nice. +1 intellect, +1 perception. Wait, some other stuff is highlighted too, right? That just worked.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Sure. What you got?
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabari Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them? Excuse me? They're so distrustful of you, they tried to kill me. Explain that. They died centuries ago. Whatever's left of them, they're not who they were. Doesn't matter, we found a map to the garden, no thanks to them or you.
As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction. There's something you're not telling me. Out with it. I believe you. You protected them just as you've helped me. Whatever this is, I don't have time for it. Do I need anything else?
We don't. We will not remember.
Quit hiding the truth, all of it, and tell me the truth, all of it. Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened. Okay, then, you don't remember. Now the garden. This one.
Do not question us. Blade slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up. You mean the magfolk. But you didn't stop them. They killed the Akita. According to those spirits, you did just as much harm as the magfolk. What really happened? Something doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Sure.
We will show you our favor. We're
already this deep.
Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
You mean Ledwin? She's coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
Sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapidol?
Something's coming. Something even Sapidol is afraid of. Sam clicks Sapidol through a tantrum. Something's wrong with them. I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry. No, this one.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
We should get moving. Sapidol's got a bad feeling if the dream thralls are this one.
Get off me!
Let's finish this.
As much as I hate to do it, let's get out of here before more dream thralls pop up.
What the? Huh? Hey, you stop that. What am I stuck on? Get off me. Can you, like, not? Because that'd be great. I wonder if they'll keep spawning.
Say Isoksugu!
Ready for more? You won't get on me.
Okay. So maybe I shouldn't stick around here. They're just gonna keep spawning, it seems. Cool. We just need to get to the exit, I guess.
Oh, big mistake! Much as I hate to leave, let's get out of here before more dream problems come back.
Where's the exit?
Hair in the eyes!
Not this one.
Envoy, to the right!
Hurry in the brush!
Get off me!
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
You've been keeping tabs on me. I've learned something new about my godlike heritage, in fact. What I found was a horde of dream thralls crawling out of those ruins. Thirdborn's in danger. I did expect to find you in Shatterscarp Ledwin. Are you here for business or pleasure? We can be an asshole. Love it.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you, and I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
No, I'm not resolute. Gesture impatiently. I'm still waiting to hear some specifics. No. You know about Sapadal. Why am I not surprised? Or we can stop meddling in the affairs of the living lands. You could have helped Fior instead of attacking it.
Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness. It only prolongs the suffering.
We taught the Steel Garrote a lesson in Emerald Stair. Perhaps you need a reminder.
Our time of reckoning will come. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
I didn't learn the truth until recently. The Emperor sent me to fight the Dream Scourge, not your crusade. I'm so much more than my birth. Yeah.
We have that much in common.
I want her mask.
There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you've got other ideas, Ringrim. What do you propose? Ringrim knows what she's talking about. Maybe you're onto something. Nakukabel is a threat to Shatterscarp. Fate of these ruins is not yours to decide. We can't just destroy everywhere the Dream Scourge is touched.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate you two. Tell me your plan, Ringrim. Nice to see Lidwin put in her place. Your proposal better be more creative than let's blow it up.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
A gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night.
Yeah.
They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue. What does Ringrim mean, Yatsli? Well, it's better than Shatterscarp falling into the Dream Scourge. Is it, though? What do you mean by a few deaths? You've got to be joking. That's the best you can do.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution, but it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Do you even hear yourself? Those necrotic limbs are real people. A dispassionate but pragmatic solution. In the long run, your idea would improve the situation here. Lidwin's wouldn't change the status quo.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime. Excuse me, I'm not smart enough for whatever this was. Ending the Dream Scourge is all that counts, no matter the cost. Explain in detail.
It's simple. Ludwig's solution will kill dream thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected.
Yes.
And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
Correct.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Is it your face? Because that's all I really care about seeing. It is. Well, that was a twist.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
I decide what happens here, not Sapadal. Sapadal is the steward of this land. They have its best interest at heart. I might not have chosen Sapadal at first, but I chose them now. These ruins venerate Sapadal. Destroying them would be an act of defiance. Gods, what are you? So that's what you've been hiding under this mask the whole time.
The mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The Living Lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the Living Lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
We're not destroying the ruins. Lidwin can go fuck herself with a sharp object. Ending the spread of the Dream Scourge and Shadow Scarp once for all is worth the cost. Sever the Adra. Neither of your solutions is acceptable. Is this best you really can do? This is beyond cruelty. You're asking me to kill dozens. 2, 3, and 4. We're definitely not doing 1. Wonder where we go. We choose this one. Mommy Ringgrim.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Bitch, you tried to burn down Fior. Go fuck yourself.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilici... Gods. If there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Either of you had a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right. Damn. Ringgrim.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilici is all right.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
No, it's just Mommy.
Strengthen the
Mommy
living
Ringgrim.
leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Marinzoth Clathan, Aid Marslante.
I'm surprised What's-Her-Face is just letting us do this instead of interfering. Severed Branch. Grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds. Oh, some of the steel garrote.
Godlike. Speak with me a moment. You and your...
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim?
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Lidwin will kill me for this. You're not interested in Sapadal? You gave up the chance to study a god. Why?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me, and so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is tempting.
No! Not enough resolve. Yasli, this is a chance of a lifetime. You don't need to choose now. Take your time. We can't lose you. We need you to stop living. I mean, it's not every day that an archmage asks you to become their apprentice, so...
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
No progress without sacrifice. This magic makes me...
What you got to say, bitch?
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
No, not enough resolve. We can still work together. Nope.
And that is what she wants you to believe. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelgard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
Neither of our choices would have saved everyone. I couldn't let the Dream Surge destroy a Thirdborn. You have no right to judge me. Shatterscarp can rebuild. Fior can heal.
Not fast enough to outpace what is coming for them. You underestimated us from the beginning. It was a mistake then, and it is a mistake now. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the Living Lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
Thanks for the warning. See you in the garden, assuming I don't get there first. We all make mistakes. Apology accepted.
Your impudence has been noted. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it. What a vile, intolerant creature.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Get wrecked, bitch. You got anything else to say?
Tell your god I'm coming for them.
You got anything else to say?
I think my study needs more ice sculptures.
Yes, please.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim?
Alright. I think we picked up anything new. Alright, let's go to camp, see what people have to say.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge, Kai. Ringgrim's spell cuts it off here simply. I don't trust Lidwin. Couldn't go along with her plan. Found the ghosts of dead people and a map to the garden I can't destroy without knowing what else it holds. Back off. Didn't ask for this responsibility. Both choices meant death.
So because you don't trust her, you'll throw your lot in with something clearly worse?
You saw what she tried to do to my home. Do you think she'll be merciful to yours?
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringrim's any less of one?
Ringrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this island and everyone on it. And everyone in it. We must stop it. Maybe you're right. If the cost is choices like these, perhaps it's better to trust our fates to the wheel and the gods. That's kind of a thick thing to say.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
We can discuss that when we leave for Galwain's tusks. For now, I think we all need some... We may not use it, but it seems cool. Nothing here. It's pretty. I mean, this wouldn't be bad, because it's still pretty good. What do we need for this? Blackwood branch and cable.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
Had to stop the Dream Scourge. Anything to make Ludwig's day worse. That's not why we did it, though. Yes, your ruins are fine, though those in Third Born will soon be...
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
I'm glad you're excited. You must be the luckiest historian alive. Their answers were a little underwhelming, though. You might have to stop calling them the godless now, since they have a god.
And it's all thanks to you and your weird god. Sapadal, was it? Oh, big fan. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Trials were worth it, if only to feel like I know where I belong now. Of course, a mad god and their followers made those trials. I don't get why anyone would worship Sapadal after the trials.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Don't mind if I do.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
It's a rock that has something to do with the passage of souls. Is this about Ringgrim? Not as much as I thought.
Among other things. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
You think there will be unintended consequences? Stopping the Dream Scourge was never going to be easy.
Still, I wish we had better options. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
What I'm hearing is that Shatterscarp is going to have a ghost problem. Did anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
That's why I cherish these talks. Things slow down for a bit. Yes.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Yes, yes, yes. A million times yes.
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me.
Yeah.
She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Lidwin has a lot of strange ideas. Maybe it's because she doesn't trust Sappadal. She declared war on Sappadal, which puts me in an awkward position. This one.
To be sure. It's just... when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. Pleasant dreams.
What do you got to say about this?
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
I'm happy to be the first. That's because no one knew the way. Think of it, you'll be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
It's worth it to me. We have to find Sappadal at all costs. I have no choice. Finding Sappadal is the only way that I'll have peace. You're not going to talk me out of this.
And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go. Anyway.
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
Anything else? Still you?
Listen, that back there, in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means, exactly.
Means I'm worthy of speaking with Sappadal. It means that I'm much closer to fulfilling my destiny. Look, I had to appease those spirits. It doesn't mean anything beyond that. Yeah. What do you think it means? It means I don't have to listen to your ceaseless mutterings anymore.
Right. Makes sense. The important thing is that you did it. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway.
Okay. Anything else? Any of you? Okay.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Jabaru and they prick us in return.
You harmed innocents, of course they're furious. I trust you, but you can't deny that there were casualties.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved
Thank
many.
you for the hydration and the unshrimp. Cheers. Let me scooch my butt. Welcome in, Colibri. You're a star. Yeah, you sure are. You're a bright star. Speaking of, get loved on, nerd. Yes, it didn't work. No! Stupid stream deck. I got so sleepy, so you took a little nap. Well, that's okay. Sometimes what we need to do. Hell, I thought I was taking a nap. Ooh, excuse me. You're just hanging out now?
Show some love to our friend Calibri Ivet.
Yeah. That's good. I'm glad you were able to rest up. What do you mean, no? Yes, Barry deserves all the love. Barry is sweet and kind and helpful. Sometimes our emotions drive us to do terrible things, I understand. As long as you promise this is in the past, we can move on. You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you? Damn. Gonna work on some emotes in a bit if you want to hang out later. Yeah, I'll probably stream for maybe another hour. And then I'll come hang out when I eat dinner. One or two. You'll be around? Good. Good to have you around. One or two. One or two. One or two. This one.
The burned queen. She hurt us. Hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Looks like ads are coming up in about a minute. So, may just pause it or just leave it sit on this one so that nothing's missed. Take a quick little break. Stretch, get some water, use the restroom, pet your pets, get a snack. We'll be back in a few. Thank you for being patient and sitting and watching the ads. welcome back from Ad Hell. Appreciate you sticking around if you did. Let's get back to it. But here you are, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us. Never. Depends on whether you hurt the people I love. As long as our goals are pointed the same way.
Freedom from the garden. A lamp to light our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Yeah. We're not helping you if you're gonna go on a fucking murderous rampage. Let's just be clear about that. Oh, both the guards survived. Fortunate. Did unmute myself. Conveniently.
Gods, it's good to see a living face. Is there anything you want to buy, or...
Let's sell that. Sell that. That. One. Still not enough for those uniques that what's-her-face is carrying. Oh, I've seen this before. To talk to Aiko. Oh. Okay, this is the same note he had.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest.
3 dozen, so 36?
What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Sorry, Temerity, there was no other option.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I'll leave when your guards let me through.
I'll send word. No one wants you here. Least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
I can't stand. Thank the gods, someone's alive. What can I get for you?
Gods, good job. How many more are we going to find dead?
Not sure I had any other choice there. I wonder if he has anything else to say. Let's just move along then. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Third Board!
Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow, apparently.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
We met because you tried to rope me into your illegal scheme.
You can't fast-talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
I know you're upset, Tycho, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
Please don't make me kill you. It's such a bother. Damn. If I had known you'd be exiled, I wouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry. No. Please don't make me kill you.
Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
But can you take all three of us? Are you so desperate for the answer that you'll stake your life on it?
Daiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You two? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
Don't promise me a good time, dearie.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What? Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
Same.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Even Lidwin has a weakness. We just have to discover it if we want to stop her. She's a good servant to the Empire. She's just extreme in her methods. No. She's out of control and must be stopped. Yes. We'll do what we must, regardless of my feelings about Lidwin.
My vote's on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs. Wait. Was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
We're not going to find a way to work it out. I can deal with her if I have to. Might have bitten off more than I can chew. If I can avoid unnecessary violence, I will. I'll deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
That's just a pile of Sokka.
You got something to say? Say that again. Do you know something we don't? Sephiroth mentioned the garden specifically. They would know better than you would.
Oh, now you're listening to me all of a Sokka sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Living Lands needs my help. I have orders? Nope. I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden is our best clue. What's your brilliant plan then, Marius? Help.
Well, someone's got to do something about the Dream Scourge at the very least.
And it has to be you, because a voice in your head said so. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They saved my life. That's enough to earn my trust. They're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to the Adra here. I just have a strong intuition. The truth is I'm not sure I can anymore, but I have a job to do, and I don't have time for your nonsense.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
Something you're not telling us. Don't know what's wrong with you, but you'd better get past it and get in line. Something happened to you in Galwain's tusks. Been acting odd since we left Emerald Stair. What's going on? This one.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattle him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to him, give him time. I can't trust him. If he comes at me like that again, I'll have to put him down.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Let's talk to Yatsa first.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringgrim. The Ringgrim. Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I'm getting the feeling that Ringgrim is a really big deal to you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
No, cursed my stupidity. Why not do it all? It is a lot to do all at once. Aren't you sick of the godless stuff? Yes. Yet. You're really going to leave Quilici on his own? It is a lot to do.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day.
How many?
I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
Who else will tell the story of the Godless if not you? It's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Ringgrim is offering you. Yours a scary place. Could you really leave them? It's a really good offer. Plus, who knows what you can learn, and maybe you can do good with it.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
As if you need an archmage for that. You could rule the world with a smile.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Anything else? No. You too? No. You.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I want to know what got you so upset. I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even. You seem to be looking for any excuse not to go to Gawain's Tusks. Alright, just be ready to go. Yeah.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Gawain's Tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat, my ears ring, I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, Marius. You're safe here. Did something happen to you there? Is this because you left Solus? You're fine. It's all in your head. You need to get past this. I need you focused on getting here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Anything else? No? Okey-doke. Unspent ability points. When did I level up? Oh, ho, ho, ho. More stun. More stun? More stun or more crit chance? Let's crit chance now. Base is 51%. Plus an additional 9, so 60%. 61%. Plus another 5. Wait, do I only get one of the totems active at a time? Just max out for a chance. And we'll go for the stun.
That'll show him.
Look at the cute little raccooness. Oh.
Can we finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch.
Treasure map. Okay.
Protect the envoy.
We've got company.
Oh, well, you're in water, so you're kind of fucked. Oh.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Armor's no good. Watch your eyes.
Shit.
Isoksugu!
I wonder if... Oh. I wonder if... my train of thought here. I wonder if attack speed affects how quickly I charge up the power attack. Shit. Damn. And electrified myself. I could have done dumb.
Worth and rot!
Come on. Come on.
Wait, what? Fuck it, me.
Worth and rot!
Let's beat it. Where'd it go? There you go.
Worth and rot!
Oh, he interrupted me. Alright. That was a time.
Not saying a word. Let's finish this. Never had a chance.
Why am I still sparkly? You know, appreciate the fact that I'm still sparkly.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
Alright, we need to find a camp.
Looks like the beetles have settled in now.
Couldn't have done it better. That was a close one.
You're a close one. It's probably about time for us to call it. Looks like everybody has something to say, so we'll say that. Alrighty. Let's move here. I get it sleepy anyway. Alright. Change this. I can do this one. Alright. Let's see. Here's a thank you and good night. There is a Discord up now, so if you want to come hang out, share pictures, videos, memes, whatever, that is now up and functioning. So come hang out. There's some pretty cool people in there. If you missed the stream or want to catch previous streams, they're all cataloged in YouTube. I co-stream there as well. So yeah. And I need to update raid messages, but we'll copy that one. And let's see who we can go raid into. See who all is still on. Ath is on, M is on, Hell is on. It's been a while since we've gone to say hi to Atha, but they've been on for 9 hours. Everybody's been on for a long time. Holy smokes. We'll go say hi to Atha. I don't know how much longer they'll be playing, but I do appreciate you being here. Even if you're just lurking, it supports the stream, so thank you kindly. Those of you who do chat, keep me company, and that is equally as important. So yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I will be back on Wednesday. I think I may change it up a little bit and go back to the Lords of the Fallen challenge run. Not that I'm feeling stuck with this game. I do want to finish it, but I don't know, just do something different for once. We've been playing this game since it came out nonstop, so yeah, I think maybe Wednesday we'll do the challenge run again and get that going. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. We'll see you when we see you. Try to be kind. There's not enough of that in this world. Thank you again. We'll see you. Bye-bye.